Hey everyone, we are back with more Robotech Battlecry. I've done a little bit of work on the discs, so hopefully it's going to be a little bit more stable, but I mean it's a problem with using the original hardware.
We were beginning to see signs that a new threat had arrived in our part of the wasteland. Every month, more Zentradi left the human settlements and disappeared out in the desert. Renegade attacks were becoming more destructive, and Commander Chase kept us busy responding to the many calls for help. There were plenty of humans who still distrusted the Zentradi, and that only increased the amount of tension in the frontier communities. It didn't help matters that Hero seemed to have a personal grudge to settle with the Zentradi. He never trusted them, and with every new incident, he saw more proof that his convictions were right. When Chiron heard about the growing numbers of malcontent Zentradi, he sent Zeral and his group to help fan the flames of unrest. I guess he hoped that he could spread our forces so thin that we'd eventually snap. I didn't know it then, but Zeral had started to rally the scavengers together soon after they arrived. While Chiron was busy obsessing over the destruction of the SDF-1, Zeral was beginning to have more ambitious ideas.
You have drawn a peacekeeping assignment in Granite City. Violent incidents involving malcontent Zentradi are on the rise, and Veritech units are often dispatched to protect the wasteland communities. I mean, to be fair to Hero, they did kind of apocalypse the human race, so that happened.
Just got a call that there's some sort of disturbance at the munitions stockpile. Head over there and investigate.
Oh, didn't fix the controller drift, I guess. Well, I tried.
Rebels Zentradi! They're attacking those factories!
That's your new objective, Lieutenant. Make sure the factories survive the attack.
So I'm trying not to blow them up myself.
Time to take these guys to school.
Concept of school. I guess they would have like military academies or something.
Next time, try aiming!
I mean, the whole big plot point said Zentradi have no culture of their own. So, they would know what school is.
Oh, you want some tea?
Remember, this mission is particularly hard. The follow-up mission can definitely cause some problems for you. If you let it sneak up on you. They're scoring hits before I can even get to them. I have no idea if these enemies all do the same amount of damage or if there's some particular target prioritization. I mean, the unarmored ones definitely die easier, but are they doing less damage too? Seem like it in terms of my own armor. So I guess I should probably try to get the small ones first if I can. And I am starting to worry that the disc might be stuck on a loop.
Man, building came out of nowhere!
sure the small ones do die easier. Well, I thought the audio issues were fixed, but I guess not. If this Centrati threat turned back the reinforcements. Let's go back the way you came. I guess it's good asset reuse. Of course, this also has the classic campaign maps become versus mode maps, which you really see a lot of. I was gonna say you don't see a lot of these days. I'm trying to think of any games that have come out recently that have had couch versus. That I've played. EDF did at least have couch. Oh, hi guys. I'm sure you were supposed to say something about being here, but oh, you guys don't have health bars. That's nice. Oh, this is just such a disaster. Maybe I should just see if the Ace Combat Disc is working. Everything is wrong. Oh, towns like Granite City were built in the shadow of ruined Zentradi ships, a harsh reminder of the Robotech War. Now it seems that the vessel was the renegade Zentradi's true target. So they went in, reactivated the turrets of the downed ship. How they managed to do that little bit of engineering miracle is a good question. I guess they do have schools for engineering.
This is terrible. The renegades must have activated the reflex weapons on that old Zentradi ship. Those turrets are going to destroy the entire city.
Not on my watch.
Alright, get in there fast.
All right. Time to take these guys to scope.
Try to focus down individual turrets. Remember, you do have your own health bar to worry about, not just the cities. Oh, cannot do it. Flip here, I guess. So probably for the best to not smash up any buildings yourself.
It's time to try aiming.
It's pretty easy to get killed by the turrets. I don't think it's particularly hard to fulfill the mission objective of kill everything. Otherwise, I don't know if you actually can have the city be destroyed just by that. If so, it's probably just a time thing, not an actual destruction thing. Get all the turrets, right?
Commander.
I have to agree. It was a well-planned assault. They seemed more interested in destruction than in looting supplies. Each new attack is worse than the last. Somehow we've got to put an end to this uprising before it gets more out of control.
Spoiler alert. We are not going to... Oh god, unlocked missions, hostage crisis, and CAT scan. Oh god. Spoiler alert, we are not going to make this better before it gets worse. You and your friend Hero are visiting the newly constructed Destroid factory, hell yeah. Your units are manufactured to bolster RDF forces. Hero is there to pick up his new Tomahawk, which is about to receive an unexpected test run.
Scavengers are attacking the armory building. If they destroy that, our destroids won't get much use.
Hey, look on the bright side. If we lose the destroids, we still have our Veritech squadron.
I mean, to be fair, yeah,
Hurry! Protect the armory. Try to stay clear of the fighting. I'll move you when it's safe again.
fair. Battlecries are frickin' cool. But Destroids are pretty cool too. They're just
I can't rescue the factory
walking
workers until that
palaces.
security gate is down. Time to take these guys to school. Come back when you have some skills.
Remember this mission, I'm pretty sure I do have to defend all three sectors at the same time. Real easy. And unlike the last one, I'm pretty sure the don't let this place get too damaged or you lose is not a bluff. I fly over. And of course, no, that'd be far too easy. Security gates. Oh, okay. I was just about to give up shooting it. So many in this mission. Every direction. Usually they come in clusters.
Factory defenses. Many civilian workers are left alive. We've got to get them out.
You're right. This is no good. The Zentradi just keep on coming. How are we supposed to rescue the factory workers and protect the armory?
Overruled all of the defenses. Many civilian workers left alive. We've got to
Yeah, go
Hurry.
get Hero.
Protect the armory.
Put him in his
Try to stay
Tomahawk.
clear of the fighting. I'll move you when it's safe again.
Just pop him. Alright, so you're not going to tell me. What are my objectives? Protect the armory building. Okay. Oh, good, more scout pods. Battle pods, whatever they are. Okay, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. And know this is bad in some of the later levels, but this feels a little bit early. Of course, probably not getting any mission updates makes this feel a lot worse. Is there something I'm not doing? Fight off the remaining Zentradi. Where? Don't tell me I successfully did the mission, but it bugged out because I broke the security gate too early. It's absolutely what happened. Alright, well, we'll try it again, but this might be the end of this game.
Scavengers are attacking.
Did not like me skipping that
Protect the armory. Try to stay clear of the fighting. I'll move you when it's safe again.
So we don't smash the factory gate. Until it's very clear we're supposed to smash the factory gate. Still the armory? Yep, still the armory.
That's coming out of my paycheck.
What is? Tell me.
Alright!
What did I do? What did I smash? Well, I guess it's fine. Didn't get a game over. Whatever you did is fine. I wish that they didn't get just a free missile salvo as they come around the corner.
Right. This is no good. The Zentradi just keep on coming. How are we supposed to rescue the factory workers and protect the armor? Don't worry. I'll protect the armory. Try to stay clear of the fighting. I'll move you when it's safe again. Hey.
Hey. Alright, I don't know which side Hero actually goes to. I should go to the opposite, but I don't know which one that is. Jesus, what? Come on. Alright, I'm good. Looks like Hero is over there. Okay. So now we just do this thing that I did too early last time. Hopefully it doesn't just break again. Although, I really should just give up hope of actually finishing this game. see how far we can get. But yeah, well, we'll do what we can. Alright. Destroy the gate. Yep, just broke because I did that too early last time. I'm sure you guys have something to say about all this, but you're not going to. The Zentradi are raiding the destroyed factory's proto-culture storage facility. Loaded with proto-culture, shuttles are taking off and using the hills to avoid detection. I remember this mission being pretty annoying. Not as bad as CAT scan.
Time to base. Looks like the Zentradi have loaded those shuttles with protoculture.
Hurry, Jack. They're using the foothills to avoid our radar. If they get too far, we won't be able to track them.
Considering this is our territory, I would expect we would be able to track them pretty far.
More shuttles arriving, Jack.
Yep, there's the problem. I think one got past me. I still don't remember if you have to destroy all the shuttles or just most of them. Woo-woo. I'd love to kill that thing that keeps shooting me. A little bit preoccupied. Hey, dude. I can give you the attention you want now.
Next time, try aiming.
Or not. Probably target the ground forces. Or not. Just deal with everything attacking. If you can bottleneck the shuttles right at the start, this mission is way, way easier. Hey, dude! Is that all of them? Yes, it is. That was
I don't get it.
really easy.
What were they planning to do with the protoculture?
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling that we're not going to like the answers.
Little bastard just waddling off into the distance. Party Crashers. I feel like I'm supposed to beat that mission multiple times to unlock something, but I don't remember it being anything particularly important. Who's ready for CAT scan? Commander Chase has concluded that an organized Zentradi presence is operating somewhere deep within the wasteland. A recon Cat's Eye aircraft has been launched into orbit on a recon mission to uncover the hidden Zentradi headquarters. Escort the Cat's Eye until the scan is complete. Hint: decoys attract enemy missiles even if they're not aimed at you.
Once you're in orbit, control of the mission will be turned over to SDF-1 control. Good luck, Jack. Head to optimal scan position. Wolf 10, we've got multiple bogies on radar. See if you can keep them off the Cat's Eye.
Hey, pro of this mission, we get to hang out with the SDF-1 control.
We're under attack! How about some support?
Oh, I'd forgotten that line. I had forgotten. And it's all coming back why this mission and the follow-up are so awful. Hope y'all are ready to hear that 1,000 more times. Where's the cat's eye? There you are. Ah, great. Where'd your health go? See, I left it alone for a few seconds too long and it's already at half health. It doesn't actually have to go all that far. This little tunnel here does give it enough protection that you can... Well, never mind. I don't know why I speak. I was going to say that you can get a little bit ahead of the curve, but...
You're under attack! How about some support?
Just shoot you myself, dude. Pretty sure it's the fighter pods that are the bigger threat. They seem to prioritize the cat's eye way more than the battle pods still. Unfortunately, the targeting system in this game isn't the best. To put it nicely. And we're done.
What have I done?
What do you mean, what have you done?
Once you're in orbit,
What have the
control
game
mission
designers
secure.
done?
We're under attack! How about some support?
Later playthroughs where you have a certain something unlocked, I don't want to talk about yet, because I'm pretty sure I don't have it unlocked. Later playthroughs, this mission is way easier. The best advice I can offer is to try to keep the stupid thing on your radar and stay relatively close to it. I am trying to launch decoys. Trying. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of time between when the enemy launches missiles and when you can launch decoys to intercept them. This is about the halfway point. It's well more than halfway
How
down.
about some support?
We're beginning the scan procedure. Keep those Zentradi at bay until we've completed the scan. Head to optimal scan position. Wolf 10, we've got multiple bogies on radar. See if you can keep them off cat's eye. Once your orbit control over to steep control.
Well,
Look, I don't know, but I have a bad feeling that we're gonna let the
it got worse.
Planning a chrono trigger.
That's not even from the same mission. Oh. We had the horrible, wrong, twisted reads at least isolated to the same mission, but now it's starting to break out of that. I'm gonna guess we managed to get to chapter 4. Maybe to the end of it. Which is honestly a shame. It's chapter 5 and... Is it 5 chapters or 6 chapters? I want to say it's 6 chapters, but 6 is really short. Chapter 5 is one of the most interesting parts of the game. It has one of my favorite moments in anything. Where's the cat's eye? Where's the cat's eye? There it is. Did the decoy work? I don't think it did. On paper, I'm doing what you're supposed to do. Stay close to the cat's eye and use decoys. In execution! Oh, I'm not doing very well at all. Fighter pod, so I don't really care. Was that a fighter pod? There's a fighter pod.
We're beginning the scan procedure. Keep those Zentradi at bay until we've completed the scan.
This mission just does not give you a break. Fair, a lot of the missions don't.
It's time to try,
Which is arguably a really good thing for a game like this. Fighter pods.
We're under attack. How about some
There's
support?
probably a fighter pod. 1 minute left. There's a fighter pod. Okay, decoys actually have a bigger effective radius than I thought they did. Which is probably why this mission has always given me so much trouble. See if maybe the second mission in this chain actually goes pretty well for once.
We've completed the scan. This data should allow us to pinpoint Zentradi activity in the wasteland. Start the re-entry sequence and return to base.
Alright, the one I was really worried about. Trial by fire. This is the same mission, but harder. You and the Cat's Eye have started the re-entry phase on your return flight to base. As your Veritech begins to superheat, the Zentradi have followed you down to the surface, unwilling to let the Cat's Eye return with its vital information.
Wolf 10 to SDF-1 control. We're starting re-entry phase. Adjusting attitude to heading 239.
God,
Wait a
Valkyries are
minute.
so cool.
These Zentradi won't take no for an answer. They're following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect the cat's eye at all costs.
There's my cat's eye. There you are. Anything else to ignore you? I'm fine with that. This mission hasn't been quite as bad as I remembered it. It's still giving me more trouble than anything else so far. I think stupid kid brain might have just...
How about some support?
There he is. Might have just completely underestimated how good the decoys are. There's the cats. This mission goes so much lower than you think it does. It's handled a little bit... I always found it a little bit weird. It's like I feel like I should be going down, but I'm not.
Time to take these guys to school.
Ah, yes, commando armor, which I don't think we've even seen in a decent mission. Stay on the fighter pods every few seconds. Well, never mind staying on the fighter pods. That will tear you to shreds if you don't take it out. At least the objective is doing relatively okay. I'm getting torn up, though. That's, Jesus. Just launching my missiles as fast as they're coming back up.
We're taking heavy damage!
Cool! Join the club, dude. Unfortunately, these things can't hit with their guns. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fooling around and get back to work.
Oh, yeah. Just get back to work.
Wolf 10 to SD.
Pull yourself together.
Wait a minute. These Zentradi won't take no for an answer. They're following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect the
I
cat's eye
took
at all
some really,
costs.
Wolf 10 to
really
SD
stupid hits from the power armor.
We're starting
Or
re-entry
commando
phase.
armor.
Adjusting attitude to heading 239.
Oh, this mission without voice to tell me when the thing is under attack could be hard. As annoying as it is, not having a warning that you've missed a scout fighter, whatever, and it slipped past, feels like that could be a big problem. Please stop shooting behind me. Alright, power armor. Commando armor. I think last time 2 spawned. So I will assume about the same this time. Well, I took a few hits, but I didn't lose half my armor like last time. Yeah, I definitely hear another one. I see another one. So unlike the fighter pods, I don't think they have missiles. They also don't particularly need missiles. Their lasers are very strong. There's the cat's eye. Well, found the cat's eye. It's over there, and over there, and over there.
Wolf 10 to SDF-1
I
control.
wonder if a commando armor attacked the cat's eye, because it
Wait a
felt
minute.
like it died
These Zentradi won't
insanely
take no for an
fast.
answer. They're following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect the cat's eye at all costs.
So the commando armor was after me, since it seems like the enemy's got a pretty strong division of labor between what attacks me and what attacks the cat's eye. I also wonder if it's better to actually kill the enemies attack the cat's eye, or just continually drop decoys. Don't know if it's spawning a new one as it's killed, or if it's spawning new ones on timers. Just don't. Yeah, I think it's on timers, so waves. Down. Cat's eye. That's a freaking lot of missiles. Enough of my own missiles to deal with everything else.
We're under attack! How about some support?
Yeah, it's a fighter pod, not the... Jeez, you saw how fast he died last time. A single fighter pod would absolutely shred this stupid cat's eye. Try to defend it, you get shredded. There you are. And then Veritech unlocked the has more missiles. So I do not have a chance to engage most of these with guns. Is that the cat's eye? Yep. Tell.
I want some too.
That power armor is all over me. I'm even gonna correct myself this time. got killed by one ramming me.
Understand the mind of a combat pilot.
Oh boy, one more try. Doesn't happen this time. I might switch to a different mission and come back to this one.
These Zentradi won't take no for an answer. They're following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect the cat's eye at all costs.
Wolf 10 to SDF-1 control. We're starting re-entry phase. Adjusting attitude to heading 239.
I need to be better about not overusing missiles. That is also not helping. Let's see. Smaller pods need one batch of heavy missiles that actually hits, or batch of light missiles and a few gunshots. Try to save on-road mode for finishing off weakened enemies. Should be a kill? Yes. Just have to be, you know, obscenely efficient. Just comically efficient about killing these things. There's the power. Bad. There's the bad. There's the cat's eye. Targeting it. Seems like the enemy only sends one fighter pod at the cat's eye at a time. Maybe this one wasn't targeting it. Have a chance to go after the commando armor or not. There's the cat's eye, cat's eye. Down, damn it. So if you're not pretty consistently jamming your nose downward, you get really, really high above everything in this mission. It's kind of a problem. Ah! I killed myself. Alright. I think I learned something that try. To actually count how many missiles I'm shooting at every enemy.
Wait a minute. These
Treat it like base
Zentradi won't take
combat.
no for an answer. They're following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect the cat's eye at all costs.
Did not work. You're not ace combat. time to jump on both of them as soon as they appear. Is it commando or is it real power? I think I might have been correcting myself from being correct. Whatever it has a huge advantage over me at close range. Nope, there it is. Those are terrible shots, those are effects. As long as I've got the thing long range, I don't need to worry about it. It seemed terribly much. This mission isn't kill all enemies, this mission is protect the cat's eye and don't die. You can always tell when it's the commando shot that hits. I'm just trying to avoid it as best I can because I don't have the health left to fight it. I don't have the health left for anything.
We're under attack! How about some support?
Yeah.
Almost there. If you can make it through re-entry, they should break off the attack.
That's a big if. I'm not gonna start celebrating just yet.
Yep. Just gonna do everything I can to avoid the enemies because they don't seem interested in the cat's eye right now. No.
Oh, Wolf 10, why don't you go back to the Academy?
Because I'm dead. Dead people aren't accepted at the Academy. We'll come back to this, because God, I hate this mission. What else do we have? Hostage crisis. You know, I could try just using big ol' chunky VT1D. Oh, hey, we got another... So VF1A, VF1J. If I'm using the A, even less armor, even more agility. Most importantly, more missiles. Rebels and Draughty have launched a large attack on Granite City. I told you we'd be back here a lot, and now control a portion of the town. No, I said we'd be at Greystone a lot. I guess we're back to Granite City. Now control a portion of the town. RDF forces have closed off any means of escape out of desperation. They've taken hostages to prevent us from closing in. Find and rescue the hostages.
Welcome to Granite City. Zentradi renegades control this area and they've taken hostages. Your orders are to locate the hostages and bring them back here. Hero and his destroyed units have contained the Zentradi, and they'll hold this position until you return.
Nice place. I was thinking of moving here.
Alright. It's a real simple hostage crisis with 30-foot tall aliens.
Support those destroids!
They're trying to break through. Brace yourself.
Look, if the destroids can't handle this alone, then I'm not sure why we're deploying them. Come on, Hero, I was just talking about how cool your destroid is earlier. Just a walking howitzer. Oops, I think I just shot Hero. Oh yeah, I shot Hero in the back. I'm a backstabber, one could say. But I'm sure that'll be fine and not bite me in the ass later. Surely I could let one enemy through.
Thanks for the help. We should be able to take it.
Check your objectives.
Check your objectives. Why not just tell me my objectives?
Reports of sniper activity in your area. Take it slow and cautious.
Snipers? Well, how to help out? I was starting to doze off here.
Hey, look, it's our favorite.
Man, that building came out of nowhere.
Now, I know she just described them as snipers. I'm telling you, they're way more dangerous and close to mid-range. Wait. Just an AC unit. Wait, which way am I supposed to be going? Sit. See, I assumed I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, no, guess not. The enemies were the right direction. Now what's the right direction? In case you're wondering why I seem to be aiming like a complete lunatic whenever that comes up, and you'd assume it uses the right trigger to, or right stick to aim. No, it uses the left stick, your movement stick, and it does not flip the XY axis or the Y axis.
I found the hostages.
Good. You can free the hostages by destroying that gate. But they can't get far while the guards hang around. We've gotta take them out, too.
Yeah, that was just bad shooting. Oh, get this. Sniping feels absolutely terrible.
That's right. Jack the Giant Killer.
I'm supposed to smash a gate? Where's the gate? Where's the gate?
Where's the neighborhood?
Well, this might be game over. If they can't snipe for anything, they will destroy you if you get too close.
Zentradi have cut off your escape route. You're gonna have to find another way back to the RDF.
You mean besides shooting everything? Daring rescue. You have appropriated some transports. No, we brought them, they weren't appropriated, to conduct the hostages to safety. Still in hostile territory, you must escort the vehicles as they drive to the safety of the perimeter.
Wolf 10 to base 6. The civilians are loaded onto the trucks, and we're ready to move out.
Bring the civilians to the RDF perimeter. The Zentradi still control that area. They've had time to dig in. You may run into more snipers, so be careful.
No, I imagine I will run into more snipers. A lot more snipers.
Stop here, drivers. There's a sniper in the area. Wait for me to find that sniper before you continue.
Now, one thing the sniping is good for, is for immobile enemies. Get a free hello shot. Well, you know, I said free and then I lost half my health. Quarter of my health.
It's safe. Let's roll.
Safe now, you say, as they are dying. Oh, this is gonna be a restart. Maybe we should switch back to slightly more armor, because agility is not helping me much here. Pretty sure that once I actually reach the perimeter, I still have to do bit of a holdout mission. 2 fully charged sniper shots will take these guys down, but getting the second one off without getting a big hit yourself is not easy. Hey, I know this building. We're actually close then. Don't get too far ahead. I thought I saw a sniper. Nope. Maybe I did. Nope. Just a pun. Almost there. If I don't take the wrong turn.
Stay focused, Wolf 10.
Oh, don't know if you saw that HP bar. I saw that HP bar. There is no HP bar. You don't have an HP bar. I don't have an HP bar. Let's let this other APC lead the way. Maybe the Destroids could step in.
We'll have to clear the way for those trucks.
If they don't have hostages anymore, you could call for reinforcements now. Oh, that's probably No, it's not. I've got more on radar. Oh, the last of the snipers. Yeah, okay. Fair. Please tell me I don't have to actually defend this place. Please tell me Hero's gonna do his job.
There's the barricade. The hostages are home free.
You've earned a little R&R after that mission. Get back to base.
Cool. Silver Cross. That means I need to destroy about 25 more battle pods, I think. While on patrol, you've chanced upon Skull Leader, once flown by your old friend Roy Fokker, now piloted by Rick Hunter. Or, in the Japanese version, Hikaru something. Why they changed it to Rick, I don't know. But I was real confused for a little bit. The Skull Leader is severely outnumbered by a host of Zentradi enemies.
Radar shows what looks like a dogfight at the edge of your sector. Check it out.
Lieutenant Skull Leader. Hey, isn't that the famous Rick Hunter? I was not invited to your little party.
You're invited. You're invited. Really, the more the merrier.
Interesting main character. Not terribly confident, but also not so horribly unconfident that it's annoying all the time. Not all the time, sometimes annoying. This is just a good old dogfight. Nothing special. Shoot enemies until they explode. Don't need to babysit Rick. You don't have to. You don't need to babysit Hikaru. Oh god, I can't decide which one to say. Don't have to babysit Skull Leader, or you have to babysit frickin' Cat's Eye. Indecisive about some of the stuff in the show. It's more he never has any problems in a fight is what I'm trying to say. He doesn't shinji it. No, I need to babysit him, but it hurt to check in on him. He's taking more damage than I would like.
Next time, try aiming.
And again, I've also taken way more damage than I would like, so fair's fair, I guess. Another wave, which includes power armor. My favorite. Hey, no, don't worry. I did see it. I'm just not commenting on it. Yeah, don't just charge at these things. I think if I just keep ignoring the giant ship above me, it'll go away. Alright, I think I learned a few tricks about fighting male armor during the hostage crisis. Might help the Cat's Eye fight. Unless that happens.
Come in, Jack. What's your step?
I think maybe I should change back to the more balanced ship. enemies trailing smoke when you're damaged.
Time to take these guys to scoop.
You done? That should be you done. Hey, that might be you. Yep. Okay, let's see how's Rick doing. Not great. Just body slam? That body slam did way too much damage. We'll see how it goes when the armor shows up. Well, guess we'll see right now. I did a little better that time. Went in with less health, so it looks like I did worse. Yeah, what are these? Cyclops, I think they're called. Should just be 3 or 4 scout pods and the armor left. You know, if Rick wants to get one of those, I would be really happy. Oh, there's more than one armor left. Is that 2 or 3? Well, doesn't matter, I can't fight either one head-on. That one seems more interesting than Karo. I'm just gonna give it some distance. Alright, so I figured out the most important thing about fighting these is never, ever, 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 ever attack them head on. Now, applying that the cat's eye mission. That's a horse of a different color. Nope. Not fighting you at that range.
Thanks for your help.
Whew.
I was on my way to catch the Minmay concert in Granite City, and I ran into those Zentradi.
Do you think the Zentradi were heading there too?
Let's fly down to the city and have a closer look.
Alright. Master Airman. Did I unlock anything with that medal? I don't think so. I think the one I'm looking for is Southern Cross. You and Rick Hunter have come to the realization that the Zentradi force you encountered was headed for Granite City, where a Minmay concert is about to begin. The two of you decided to fly down to the city and investigate.
We've got to make sure this stays safe.
I've ordered forces into the city, but you'll have to hold off the enemy until reinforcements arrive.
That's Minmay's car. Minmay!
like that it does damage an enemy as you shoot them, even if you're...
I was running late for the concert when we came under attack.
I'm just glad you're okay, Minmay. Jack, escort Minmay to the concert hall. She'll be safe there. I'll do a quick patrol and make sure the city's clear.
Vic is here. I was running for the concert when we came under attack.
Oh yeah, gotta hurry, because you're late for
I'm
the...
glad to be in
Gotta get there in time for the concert. I don't even remember what I was saying. Interrupted by Minmay. Oh yeah. I'm glad that the bullets... Well, I'm usually glad that the bullets will hit what they hit and not what you're aiming at. And yes, when you are carrying something, you are locked into this mode. Oh, I can land you at any entrance, it looks like. Good. Yeah, Minmay thanks you or something. You know, for once, I'm kinda glad that the sound has broken. Is Rick here? If not, what killed these guys? Oh yeah, there's Rick. He just doesn't have a health bar this mission. Yeah, just bring her to the concert hall, she'll be safe there. It's not like that's the obvious, big, important thing in the middle of the town that the guys who were known for taking hostages and just generally destroying things lately, they would never target that. It's good that this concert hall can withstand many, many missile blasts. Pulse laser fire. Let's see construction like that nowadays. Something happened. Oh, okay. Reinforcements arrived. Here I was gonna say something smarmy and run off. Alright, I think up next is Little Mesa Massacre. Gonna be real, if it's not gonna make me do trial by fire, I'm not doing trial by fire. You and Hero have arrived at the frontier town of Little Mesa, and are surprised to find that it is under attack by Zentradi forces. The town's comsat station has been jammed, so there's no way to get word to the outside world. Help Hero get to the comsat station undetected.
Both 10, we're getting contacts near Little Mesa. Link up with ground units and check it out.
Base obviously can't see what's happening here.
The area is crawling with scout pods. But we've got to get to that comsat station and warn Base 6 about the attack. The first pod you shoot will be my signal to start moving up the hill. Don't forget, if any of those scout pods are the Zentradi,
Alright, so this mission you have to kill every single scout pod on the way as Hero advances without being seen. Also, they do continue broadcasting the signal after they're dead, just like they continue jamming after you're dead. They're dead. Until they explode. So if you barely get one in time, you did not barely get one in time. That's about it. Got it. Got it.
That was pathetic.
Alright, let's try this again. I'm just gonna get to a better sniping spot right out of the way. Don't think it'll aggro this range. Good. I think you have to start with this one. To make sure your sniper charge. Sniper shot is like 90% charged. Yeah, you didn't see anything, buddy. It's all, nope. It's not all of them. Yeah. Make more sense if you were taking them out back first, and that was happening.
Get over here, Jack.
Dude, shut up!
That should be the truth. But there's no point in waiting for reinforcements. The people in Little Mesa need our help.
Lead on. I've got your back.
Alright. Sure, from here it's just a straightforward murder mission.
Next time, try aim it.
Ah! Not quite so straightforward. It's our first introduction to lander pods. Do the Zentradi have to refer to everything as pods? Yes, they do. So, lander pods, as you can probably guess from the name, landing. Basically, enemies spawn points until you kill them. Or they run out of units. If you get a good shot at the lander pod, great, that'll save you. If you can kill one before it lands, that saves you a lot of work. All going to spawn in from back this way. One back here? Nope. Cool if flying a little bit high didn't force me out of jet mode. Oh, hey, dude. Butching civilians over here?
Believe it. Those monsters are attacking the bunkers. The civilians will be slaughtered.
Not if we stop this first. Take them out. All of them.
Okay, I'm gonna spoil something. This is portrayed as Hero going a little bit over the edge. Snapping a little bit. Going off the deep end. No. No, it is not.
Come back when you have some skills.
try to sell it, like Hero has lost it, and he is crossing some moral line somehow. No.
Zentradi look ready to leave. Destroy all the re-entry pods. Don't let them escape themselves. They have
Like, taking these things out before they run away. It's just strategic decisions. Argue that prioritizing destroying them instead of prioritizing protecting the bunkers is a problem, but, like, no. Just destroy them all. They just blew up a bunch of civilian bunkers. Don't let them get away to do it again. Hero did nothing wrong. Yet. You and the cat's eye have... Oh, we're back to trial by fire.
Wolf 10 to SDF-1 control.
To get out. But with my new higher agility,
Wait a minute. These Zentradi won't take no for an answer.
more missile...
They're following you down to the surface.
Well, that's a great way to start the mission. Taking a huge chunk of damage from crashing into an enemy.
Wolf 10 to SDF-1 control. We're starting re-entry phase. Adjusting.
Wait a minute. These Zentradi won't take
Oh,
no
I'm
for
guessing
an
that's
answer.
Dan. Hi, Dan.
Following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect the cat's eye at all costs.
Don't know if this Zentradi would pay a parking ticket. More agility, less armor, more missiles pays off. Based on the first one, I don't think it will, but if not, we can try the heavy armor Valkyrie. Cat's eye.
Time to take these guys to scope.
Get it? Yep. Thanks for answering the question. Here's the power lever. Alright, where are you? So, do attack them head on. Don't charge them head on as you do it. Down.
We're under attack. How about some support? We're taking heavy damage.
Oh boy. I'm using missiles as decoys as fast as they come out. buttons to kill enemies for a minute. Please stop ramming me. It's not fair. Your total HP is so much higher than mine. Something's targeting. Yeah.
That is going on your...
Wolf 10
This
to
mission
SDF
sucks.
Control. We're starting re-entry phase.
I'm gonna give it 2 or 3 more fair tries, and then we're starting to cheat.
Wait a minute. These Zentradi won't take no for an answer. They're following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect the cat's eye at all costs.
See, you say protecting at all costs, but you also give me a game over if I blow up, so like... pick. Try to use my guns better in the early phases. So I actually have a lot of missiles going into the phase.
Time to take these guys to scope.
Okay. Don't know where the cat's eye is. The enemies don't seem to either, so I'm fine with that. Is here. Yep, there it is. So, actually, if I can close in as a battle mode, it's not quite as bad. Let them kill the cat's eye while you're distracted. See, something's targeting it. Oh, which one it is? Oh, this one. More than one.
We're under attack! How about some support?
How about you stay closer to me? Oh boy. How are we doing? I feel like there's 2 or 3 more waves. Take a hit from the powered armor? No. Okay. Completely lose the cat's eye. There it is. Doesn't seem to be under attack right now. It's under attack right now. Don't know which one is targeting you. There.
Stay focused.
Missiles. The decoy.
Wolf 10 to SDF.
Decoy range is longer than I thought. It's not that long. It feels wrong
Wait
to
a minute.
flying
These
escort
Zentradi won't take no
go
for an
charging
answer.
up to the
They're
thing I'm trying to
following you down
protect.
the surface. Wolf
But
10, protect the cat's eye
it
at all
seems like that's the way
costs.
to do
Wolf
it.
10 to SDF-1 control. We're starting re-entry phase. Adjusting
And we have broken audio this time.
239.
It's fine. Any audio. Sadly, I don't think these battle pods count towards my total. If it's a game over. Something's after the cat's eye. Yep. Next wave should be the commandos. Yes, cat's eye at all costs. Sure I saw a commando. Nope, just a fighter pod. Hear a commando. Nothing's attacking the cat's eye right now. I think you're trying to, though. God, do I just have to ignore the commando armor? Alright, this time
Wolf
we're
10 to
going to try.
SDF-1 control. We're starting re-entry phase.
I got nothing. This is the worst mission in the game. I don't have any plan. I don't have any ideas.
Wait a minute. These Zentrani won't take no for an answer. They're following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect
Like-
the cat's eye at all costs.
The next mission that is this hard is, I want to say, the second to last in the game. I don't know who balanced this particular level, but they needed to give the cat's eye 3 times as much health. Stop. The mission tip this time is that Battlecry mode lets you shoot down enemy missiles. That is not as reliable as using a decoy. Battlecry mode will not keep up with the cat's eye. Battlecry mode also has a height maintaining function. So if I want to stay with the cat's eye, I have to actively push myself down. So I can only stay in Battlecry mode for a short time. Shit is all going after the cat's eye. There's the commando armor. Oh, that was efficient. I wish I knew how I did that. Is that both the power armors down? Okay, we might have a run this time. If I don't shoot the cat's eye. I just have to fight 50 scout pods. Fighter pods. I don't have the brain power to remember the name of all these things right now. Oh god, you scared me for a second. I thought you were another commando. actually ahead of the curve. Ow. Never mind. Cat's eye, there you are. 3 fighter pods on you right now. You know what? It's sad that is a good day. I think this time you actually do have to kill all the oh god, another wave. Just what we needed. Well, we do have audio this time. So it's kind of weird they haven't given me the "you're almost there" message yet. So I really hope we're almost there.
Almost there. If you can make it through re-entry, they should break off the attack.
That's a big if.
That is a
Start
big if.
celebrating just yet.
Almost there. If you can make it through re-entry, they should break off the attack. Wait a minute.
Please don't.
These trucks won't know Rats. They're following out to surface. Protect Cat at all costs.
Okay.
Control. We're still in phase.
It wasn't hard enough, so they had to make it worse.
This data should allow us to analyze body activity in the wasteland. Start the re-entry sequence and return base.
There's so many missiles. Is that good? Bad? Oh, it's good. Oh, thank God. Oh god, I hate this mission so much. Ugh, now we can continue that other one that we got thrown off of. An enemy ace has been preying on Wolf Squadron lately, and it's beginning to take its toll on Base 6. I think I have to manually leave and go out and select the continuation to the Little Mesa Massacre. Well, damn. Soon, few pilots will be left to defend the wasteland. You and Izzy have been sent out to resolve the problem. Support Izzy to eliminate the enemy ace. God, Chapter 3 is so long.
We've entered Zaral's territory now. All right, Jack. Would you please tell me why this is such a good idea?
An
It's
enemy
not.
ace has been preying on our pilots, preventing supply shipments from breaking through to Base 6. She was last sighted at this location. So we're trying to hunt her down.
You still haven't why this is a good idea.
Look out, Izzy!
What have we here? Notorious place? Perhaps you remember to me. I'm Fiora. Your friends didn't last very long. I hope you put up more of a fight.
Wait, is that Laura Bailey? No, not Laura Bailey. Who's the other one? Is it Laura Bailey? Oh, there's like 2 female voice actresses. And I can't remember actors' names. I'm terrible with voice actor names. Too. Well, fucking fight then, Izzy! Jesus, I'm not your babysitter! You have nominally seen more combat than I have. You were on the SDF-1, if I'm not mistaken, so that means you've fought, like, at least 3 female aces before. Don't care. You'll die or she will. Oh, I just remembered a little mission to this. It's not so hard, but... I feel like she's, like, focusing exclusively on Izzy. good, but not good. Body slamming her is a good idea. Is she running away? Nope. And yes, this is the same lady that we fought all the way back in Chapter 1. She ran away then. Don't look like she's running away this time. I know, Lisa. She is also taking damage though, so, you know, DPS race. She just introduced herself, Jesse. She has a name, which I have already forgotten. Kiara? Kiara?
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not done playing with her yet. I haven't had this much fun since I landed on your side of the planet.
Now, I know that looked like a game over, but nope. Alright. Graveyard. So, which of the two relatively hard missions to do first? Oh, really? Huh. So that unlocks... Huh. Okay, well. So we're doing this first. Nope, no new mix. Izzy's been shot down during a conflict with Kiora. Hey, I was right the first time. Ace piloted the Zentradi. You've broken away from the fight to rescue your friend, but Kiora's followed you down.
Izzy! Izzy, can you hear me?
Jack. My canopy shattered. Letting in water. I'm sinking.
Hang on. I'm almost there. I'll move you to a safer spot as soon as I can.
I like her right where she is. You Micronians seem so easy to tell each other. I wonder what you would do just to save that female. Or would you sacrifice your own life for hers?
God, you're such a dick. First things first. This is a real timer.
Got to get her out of there.
Drop her. I'm at a huge disadvantage if I'm stuck in this mode. I think this is safe.
Pick on someone your own size.
So now, it's a fight. Unfortunately, she hasn't fully recovered. Can't do a flip. A few times I'm actually using the shoot down the missiles button. I think you have to get her to like 10% this time. And I might need to switch to a mech with more health. She needs a lot of missiles. Since misses her. easiest way to hit her. I have a lot of decoys. Fortunately, after you save Izzy, I don't think she does anything, like try to shoot her or anything. It's just a fight. Why are their mics all echoey? Because they're 30-foot tall giants. Their mechs are, power armor, not mechs. That's why everyone else's mics are choppy. Well, that's because I'm playing on an actual PS2. A very, very old PS2. I think I'm winning. Maybe. Getting increasingly focal. She doesn't get any new tricks or anything. For all her being weird about it, this is a totally fair fight. Actually, you have a slight advantage since she starts a little damaged. No idea if she just purposely got behind cover to dodge my missiles, or if she just randomly happened to do it. By the way, I wish you'd stop me out in the center of the arena. Get some range to hit her with the guns. As long as I don't screw it royally. Decoys those missiles? Nah, they're fine. You don't always have to use a decoy, sometimes you can just dodge it. He's stuck me for years. Is back. Definitely dropping the decoy for those. Still good down there, is he? Don't mind me. Totally got this. It's, not even close.
How could I have failed? No one has ever defeated me. Perhaps it will be different this time.
Oh, cool, we got another interview. Alright, up next is the mission where we shut down Scarred's flight pod, lander pod, whatever it's called, after the Little Mesa Massacre, which, boy, do I hate that that scene got interrupted to go to trial by fire 10 times. Returning to base after the massacre at Little Mesa, you have spied the wreckage of a re-entry pod, that's what it's called, that escaped your counterattack. You have landed to investigate, search out, and capture survivors. Hero did nothing wrong. Yet.
Officer's pod!
Hold your fire! It's crippled! I know that. That's far enough, Scarred. Surrender yourself!
Our paths cross again, my Cronian. I regret what happened in that tower back there. Have you come to take your revenge on me?
This isn't about revenge, Scarred. It's about justice. If you surrender to me, you'll receive a fair trial.
I am defenseless, and yet you do not strike. Why?
Doesn't matter what I want to do. My duty to the RDF comes first.
You're gonna let that scum live? I got a better idea. Let's just kill him until Chase can die in the crash.
Hero, no! I can't let you do that.
Yeah? Let's see if you can stop him.
I have to disable it without killing him.
Bet you didn't expect the boss fight was gonna be against a Tomahawk Destroid. Boy, does that shoot the missiles button come in handy here. Now, I mentioned before that there is a cheat code that gives you one-hit kills. You're shooting me, hero. There's a cheat code that gives you one-hit kills. If you use it during this fight, hero dies, and it is a game over. No, sniping does fucking all. Trying to split the damage between me and Scarred somewhat evenly. He's just got so much firepower. Even with my agility. His armor's nothing to sneeze at either. Boy, it's too bad that Destroids aren't actually this tanky. And yes, I have had to play through this fight using only missiles because my guns had one-shot kill on them. And yes, it is a lot harder.
You fought your comrade to spare my life. I do not understand.
They never understand, Scarred. Hero's probably right about you, Zentradi, anyway.
Alright, we got Hikaru's paint scheme. We got new Veritech. Got... ooh. A lot of promotions. Yes, I'm using Veritech and Valkyrie interchangeably. I'm using Rick and Hikaru interchangeably. Oh boy. Alright, let's quit out so we can see the new unlocks. Goodbye Greystone, Burning Bridges, and Hidden Agenda. Remember this one being a little bit obnoxious, but not terribly hard. This one can be a little bit rough. So let's see what our new... Oh boy, it's just another drop in armor for more everything, huh? So that's extra targeting, extra agility, extra speed. I'm gonna stick with the J for now. It feels pretty well balanced. Let's see what our new paint schemes are. Izzy. Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She crashed. The Rick paint job. I like that one. Trainer, generic. Check. Rick and Jack are both very similar. Red and white, kind of swapped where it is. I like Jack's better. I'm going to do Goodbye Greystone. But I'm going to take a little quick break first, so I can pick up something that I just dropped. Make sure the dogs are behaving. Alright, dogs are... One of the dogs is downstairs lounging on the couch, not a care in the world, and the other is still hiding under my bed, because we had a thunderstorm this morning. She'll come out eventually.
He and I were constantly at each other's throats. Commander Chase wasn't too pleased with me, and she was even less happy with Hero. I'm sure that our punishment would have been severe under normal circumstances, but the Zentradi threat was escalating beyond control now, and Commander Chase needed all the experienced pilots she could get. Izzy was badly injured from Kiora's attack, but it looked like she was going to recover. It was too bad she wasn't around to help smooth things out between Hero and me. I know she wouldn't have wanted to see us fighting, but there didn't seem to be anything I could do about it. The Little Mesa Massacre was a terrible tragedy. Hundreds of innocent people had been lost, butchered without remorse. It was a wake-up call for all of us. After Dolza's armada had been defeated, I thought that maybe we'd have a chance to live in peace again. But those hopes were gone now. War had come to the wasteland. We knew that we couldn't protect the frontier towns anymore, so Chase gave the order for a wide-scale evacuation. Civilians were brought to Base 6 for shelter and protection, while our limited forces fought Zeral's army for control of the wasteland. We started to hear rumors about a mysterious Zentradi city, where Zeral had chosen to make his headquarters. To make matters worse, Zeral had discovered an intact Zentradi carrier left over from the war, stocked full of battle pods, re-entry pods, power armor, more than enough weapons and equipment to supply his army. Zeral turned out to be a brilliant commander. Every day, more renegade Zentradi flocked to join his growing army. These weren't simple scavengers raiding towns for supplies anymore. Under Zeral's command, heavily armed forces were hitting civilian and RDF targets all across the wasteland. And they were winning.
the Centrati army continues to advance south towards Base 6 and the 6, and the RDF can no longer protect the many outlying communities in its path. You've returned to Greystone to help evacuate the town. Also, what I dropped was my water bottle cap. Proceeded to roll.
I see re-entry pods approaching from the south. Where are those choppers? We've got to evacuate.
Sea sergeants are on the way, Bear. People should be safe in the civic center until they arrive. Jack, follow the arrow to the south side of town and support the defenders.
Proceeded to roll halfway across the room, and I don't particularly want to have an open water bottle around this setup that I've got going on. With so many wires crisscrossing everywhere. There's nothing down for him left to go around. I'm gonna go as far as it'll let me. Switch to jet. Heavy missiles takes those things out way faster. They move slow enough, you should be able to get them without much trouble. If they're being stubborn, you can always use the light missiles. Now, I think that they will deploy units starting the second they touch down. Like, I don't think you have a grace period of them opening the doors and everything. Pretty sure the doors just snap open and... yeah. He oops out battle pods. Don't be afraid in this mission to trust your destroyed allies to handle some of the enemies, because you are not going to be carrying this one. So don't rely on giving advice for a 20-year-old game that nobody is going to ever play again. It's unfortunate.
The south perimeter is secure. Jack, Hero's unit just called in for support. Get over there and get in some backup.
It's a good game.
That's the barricade. Where are
Feels
those
good.
destroyers?
Flipping between
Commander,
notes.
there's no sign of Hero's group.
South perimeter is secure. Jack, Hero's just in port. Sea sergeants are on the way, Bear.
I see. Thanks for the explanation.
Follow the arrow to the south side of town and support the defenders.
I see it from the south. Those are people doing the
Zeral turned out to be a brilliant commander. Every day, more renegade Zentradi flocked to join his growing army. These weren't simple scavengers raiding towns for
You know,
supplies.
listening to them side by side, I guess
Under Zeral's
there is also
command,
some echo
heavily armed forces
even
were
on
hitting
the
civilian
units,
and RDF targets all
which
across
I
the
guess
wasteland.
is supposed to be because they're in cockpits talking on a radio. Sadly, we're going to miss out on a great line with broken audio. Okay, guess that's as far as I can go. Spawn kill the re-entry pods as best you can, because this time you don't got no destroids to help. I took a lot of damage playing with a sniper rifle, which I know is absolute shit and I should not be using, so this might be a loss. Which is ironically fitting. Oh, here's Hero. The line that's supposed to play when Hero rejoins is something like, "Where were you?" "Off of doing things." "No, maybe you were hoping that I'd get myself killed while you were away." Yeah, that'd be hard to prove. This hero is a fucking twat. We've officially crossed the hero has done things wrong bar. Let me guess. Need to carry whoever this is to, wherever this arrow is pointing. We're here. Okay. Probably the mirror. Can't tell. I need to check. I need to check whether re-entry pods on the radar look different before and after they've unloaded troops up. Nope, they do not. Icon in the top left shows them open either way. If it, you know, showed them closed when they're coming in, it would help a little bit with figuring out whether I need to be... Oh, I'm going to die because I just tackled that thing. Alright, we got a good loop going on. Pretty sure he says, pretty sure what's her name, Chase says, oh, yeah, good job, come back to base. He says something like, I've got a bad feeling about this, I'm gonna follow after them. While hostile Zentradi forces continue to overrun the town of Greystone, you have volunteered to escort a group of Sea Sergeant helicopters loaded with evacuees on the way to the safety of Base 6. All Sea Sergeants must reach their destination.
This is Wolf 10. Evac flight en route to Base 6.
Those people have been through a terrible ordeal. Make sure they arrive safely.
Now this mission might look familiar. This mission should look familiar. It is Ambush Hills again. This is the little outpost we went to save in the past. Except this time, instead of a handful of half-baked, unarmored Zentradi, we have everything. Cool. If you tackle its corpse, you don't take damage. Good to know. They remade this game, and why would they? Only thing they need to fix this is like, yeah, maybe give Guardian some special besides pick things up and put them down. Yeah, I found that I use the English and Japanese words for a lot of this stuff pretty interchangeably, except for the Guardian. Even with the Battleroid, I use that interchangeably. I don't use the Japanese name for the Guardian mode. Because what the fuck does Gerwalk mean? But it is a pod. What else we got? Is it nothing? Because I kind of hope it's nothing. So, in a...
Wait!
Yeah,
Send
just...
me the eight. Twisting the whole squadron part.
Okay, now we're quoting Chapter 1. Cool. No, the helicopters, one of them has a mechanical problem, because they're going to load all the civilians into surviving helicopters, and if they had that much extra space, why are we using this many helicopters in the first place? And in an act of shocking mercy, they do get rid of the most damaged helicopter here. I don't know if it's the most damaged helicopter when the defense section starts or the most damaged when it ends. I wasn't paying attention to know. Oh, they got rid of the healthiest? What? Huh? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Maybe it's just the one that was in the lead. I see you up there. This isn't like the shuttle chase. I can take a minute to shoot you. What? Oh no. Oh no! Okay, that got it moving again. Just gotta tackle your helicopter when they get stuck on a bridge. Sure. They're really split up, and that's worrisome. I think this is the end of the level. How's it gonna handle them being so split up, though? Badly, I'm willing to bet. It doesn't seem to care. Alright, bye. Weird silent lady who opened up a comm channel just to stare at me the whole mission. New mission, Backlash. Sorrel's forces are overrunning the wasteland. Many of the outlying towns are being evacuated, as we've established. Troop transports are being used to move civilians to Base 6. Defend the bridge until all transports have made it across. Hey, hero.
Those armored cars are moving civilians from the outlying towns to the base for protection. They're going to have to defend the bridge until they make it across.
Check. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Don't worry, we got a lot of experience dealing with fighter pods and they're bullshit. Oh, is this the chapter when it finally explodes?
Yeah, that's right. Jack the Giant Killer.
I'm sure this is miserable for some listeners, but I'm getting a kick out of these horrible audio glitches. Surprisingly enough, the Destroids are shockingly good at taking out fighter pods. I think they have light missiles, so just shreds them. Look at that. Honestly, as effective as me. Well, at close range anyway. Jack had something to say earlier, and now he hasn't said anything in a while. So I'm getting worried. Well, that one went into Heroes Defense Zone. It's done. Best. Please make it lock. This bridge can take a hit. No, not sniper mode, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm being pushed back. It's really nice when the mission gives you some updates. Give you a little bit of hope about how well or badly it's going. I never realized how important that is to game feel until they took it away from me. I think you spawned all the enemies, but fuck it.
You have some skills.
Whoever built this bridge deserves a raise. Honestly, it's probably easier just to let them land and deal with the pods. But it's not as convenient and easy of a target. Plus, the pods get a free attack as they pop out, so, you know, that's not great. Whew. Was I close?
Of 10. Of 10.
I don't know whether I needed to put more focus on the flying units, or if I needed to go harder on the pods. If I could use more decoys. Probably need to use more decoys in the later phase. The longer this mission goes on, the worse it gets. I'm also willing to bet that there was a battle pod just sitting and wailing on it that I didn't see. Also, it doesn't help that I'm shooting the bridge myself. It's not great.
That's right. Jack the Giant Killer.
Jack's name is in the Japanese. I assume this game got surely, since it's originally a Japanese series, this game came from Japan, right?
Meant to do that.
It's obvious, right?
Come back when you have some skills. Next time, try aiming.
Please give me some mission updates. Hope that one was leaving. Just wasted missiles I couldn't afford. Heroes who mostly got the fighting lots handled. I need to focus on landers, pods, coming in. Oh cool, if you kill the pod as it's jumping out, it still kills the pod. I can't say pod to describe an enemy because they're all pods. It's a re-entry pod, it's a battle pod, it's a scout pod, missile pod, fighter pod, officer pod, male power armor. Power armor the exception? Coming in or going out? Going out. Not a threat. care of these fighter pods that are not circuiting close to Hero. Care. Close to Hero. It's leaving, this one's coming in. Feels like they're slowing down.
Ted to base. All civilians made it across in
Because
one
they were.
piece.
Okay, Wolf 10. They're now en route to Base 6. I have a new mission for you. Proceed to these coordinates in Battleoid mode. I will brief you when you arrive.
Oh yeah, that's not sketchy as fuck. You've been sent on a covert mission within Zentradi territory, where you must perform an undisclosed assignment. Mission, await further orders. I'm sure that's fine.
Jack, what I'm about to tell you is top secret. Do you understand?
Go ahead, Commander.
We have a double agent placed in Zeral's highest chain of command. He's managed to secure a data capsule containing vital intelligence regarding Zeral's plan of action. Proceed to the rendezvous. I don't need to tell you how important this mission is to the forward effort. Zeral will launch a final offensive soon. We have to know where and when to strike.
Cool.
I won't let you down, Commander.
Alright, so we just have to go over this way. Fortunately, to get that way, you have to go this way. Also, I guess we still have an outpost in Zentradi territory for some reason. Starting with close enemies instead of the ones that are across the map. No, there are no close enemies.
I meant to do that. Next time, try aiming.
There you go. Pod says, well, jammer pod. Oh, there's two. Great.
Time to take these guys to scope.
It's over here, I think. Maybe not. There you are. No wonder I couldn't find you. Just gonna pause his pump. Is there a way to actually get to those enemies? There has to be, right? Don't just put enemies on a map that can't be reached. Here you go. Well, don't tell me you survived that. No, good. Sledgehammer pods. Really like the target range.
That's right. Giant killer.
Hey. Almost there. I think this is the last group.
Come back when you have some skills.
Above me? Okay. I think it's this corner. Oh no, one more. Definitely feels like we're fighting in enemy territory. They're just everywhere. Woo! Okay. He's happy. I might have taken too much damage the first part of this mission. We'll see, I guess. Finally.
Scarred! You're the double agent?
Yes. I was moved by your selfless act when you chose to spare my life. I have come to believe that you Microbians possess extraordinary qualities that are worth preserving, no matter what the cost. Take this data capsule, but beware. Doral knows of my betrayal, and has sent reinforcements to track me down. Returning to the drop zone will not be easy.
Well, I mean, of course it was Scarred. You know, 2 Zentradi, and it sure as hell wasn't Kiora. Alright, we are locked in Gear World. Oh, cool. Now I'm using this one interchangeably. We're locked in Guardian mode for the fight back. We have a time limit, so I am not going to fight everything in the way. So remember, you are auto thrust if you press up to transform, and you hold position if you press down to transform. I guess theoretically I could drop the data capsule and transform and pick it up again, but that seems like a recipe for disaster. I'd rather just take a few missile hits. Unfortunately, the compass does update every few turns. It's not too hard to find your way back through the maze. I think we're more than halfway there. As long as you make decent time, you're fine. It's not the tightest time limit in the world. It's still not worth stopping to fight every single enemy. You can afford to go the long way sometimes, so it means avoiding a few fights. Especially if your health isn't doing great. Also, I don't think we actually avoided any fights going this way. But it did let us get a better angle on him, so that's something. Should be able to see it when we come around this next mountain. Not letting you live with that new health. Shoot me a bunch while I'm flying by. A little further away than I thought. That is the Sison's Look. That's where we had the first fight, and I couldn't find that one scout pod, jammer pod in the smoke. And that means here we are. Don't miss the drop.
Wolf 10 to base. Package delivered. So why did you warn me, Chase?
I understand how you must feel, but I felt it was necessary to keep certain things from you. The Sea Sergeant has been dispatched to the bomb zone. I want you to stick around and protect it until it's picked up the data capsule.
This feels like a formality. I wish it was a formality. God, they are launching a lot of missiles. Why is this helicopter tougher than fucking cat's eyes? I think we're done here. Not done here. Stop.
Moving out. Thanks for your help, Wolf Dan.
I don't like the helicopter sparking. Another Silver Cross. Another mission unlocked. An enemy shuttle convoy has disappeared into the extensive debris field left behind by the war. Radar can no longer penetrate the debris field, and the presence of scout/jammer pods is suspected. Yep. This mission is
SDF-1 control is under
obnoxious.
attack again. This recon is up to us. Let's see what these Zentradi are up to. You've got to destroy all the scout pods so we can find the enemy's position.
Make it sound so easy. I gotcha. That's one down, Chase.
Keep searching. There's bound to be more hidden in the debris field.
Time to take these guys to school.
Hope you aren't reliant on your radar. Because you don't get it for basically this entire mission. I need you to stop being alive. Get a little bit of a hint about the scout pods. If you go far enough away, clear a little zone of no scout pottery, you can see on your map at least a general heading of all enemies. follow that. And if you're lucky, scout pod. So there's definitely one close to here. Like a lot of catapults. Oh, that's a power armor. I was gonna say, this mission feels a little too easy. I think I'm forgetting something. Oh boy. Not having radar makes these guys a lot more dangerous. No idea which way he is. There he is. Oh, you know, I guess if I don't know which way he is, I can always just fire off a volley of light missiles and follow it. Oh, there's a power armor behind me. There you are.
You're almost there. Almost there.
4 more to go. Almost there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right, where are you? Here are you. There. Alright, next group of enemies. Heading. There's the radar. Another power armor. About down here, maybe. Yep. We're playing hide and seek. That's a lot of misses. This should bring us down to 2. Should have some pretty decent radar coverage now. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, this looks like a cool scout pod. No, 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 no. You hiding something over here? Or
Hold on, Wolf 10. You've nearly cleared them out now. Only one more to go. Only one more to go.
and it seems like it's in this area. This looks like a hiding place. Nope. Ah. Here. So let's head check here. I think this is where we got the last one. Wait, I have a rock on it. There you go.
That's the last of the scout pods. Now maybe we'll get some answers.
Okay. After uncovering the location of the enemy shuttles, you have followed them as they make their way toward friendly Zentradi vessels. Oh, we can't have that.
Zara must have cut a deal with some of the Zentradi aboard that cruiser, right under our noses. If I know Zara, those shuttles are probably loaded with protoculture. I can't get through to the ARMD or the cruiser. You've got to stop those shuttles before they escape.
Yep. Pretty sure you can, in fact, lose the ARMD in this fight. Stop turning pods. Did it surely pass me? Yep.
Great, one more to go.
Two got past me. There's the objective.
Well done, Wolftown. It's a mutiny. Renegades and Trotty are turning their turrets on the ARMD. Take out those turrets before the ARMD is destroyed.
Who would have expected a mutiny in the chapter called Mutiny? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I let way too many battle pods build up. There's
Zara
not,
must have cut a deal with some of the.
there's not a good break in this mission to deal with them, though.
Meant to do that.
So what we're going to do is we're going to be more efficient about keeping all of the shuttles in sight at the start.
Great, one more to go. Well done,
This mission
Wolftown.
really requires you to play the objective instead of just
Renegades and Trotty are turning their turrets on
killing
the
everything.
ARMD. Take out those turrets before the ARMD is destroyed.
Oh boy. That's a lot of pew. It's a bit less pew, but still too much. Don't fight everything. Do the objective. Okay, bye. God, these silent endings are great. Oh, cat and mouse. There is another that's making my heart skip a beat. But we just unlocked something important. We are now going to glitch this game just to hell and high water. So, step one. We are going to replay Mutiny. We are going to play as VF1J Super Armor. Yes, there are many cats. Yeah, it turns out if you name one of your ships after a cat,
Zara must have.
you're gonna use a lot of cat puns. It's just the rules. Alright, so, super armor. Basically, you see my health bar is now blue. That means... hit. Unless I'm sitting still. What it actually means is I am now using super armor.
Great, one more to go.
Missiles are a lot more dangerous. Maneuverability is a lot higher, and more importantly, I have a second health bar.
It's a mutiny. Renegades and Trotty are turning their turrets on the ARMD. Take out those turrets before the ARMD is destroyed.
The drawback of super armor is that it is too heavy to use planet side, or something like that. So, on a ground mission, you cannot select it. Space only. Oh, I am just getting shredded, huh? Get an extra health bar, you start playing stupid, and suddenly you're, dying. Where's the last turret? More than one left. Yep. There you are. So, we cannot select a Super Veritech for a ground mission. However, since we did a space mission as a Super Veritech, now we're just going to continue on to the next mission. Scarred's data capsule has revealed the positions of Zentradi troops all across the wasteland. You've been ordered to perform strafing runs on one of the many Zentradi columns now advancing towards Base 6.
Zeral is on the
Fight
move.
to the enemy.
And his forces need horticulture and fresh supplies to stay mobilized. That's where you come in, Wu-Tang. There's a supply caravan passing through your area. You have to stop them before they reach the supply depot. Take out all shuttles before we lose them in the hills. Watch yourself, Jack. This is Zentradi territory.
And look, I am still a Super Veritech. Now, this mission is very similar to what we did earlier. And honestly, it's not all that dissimilar from the one we just did. Chasing down shuttles. See how fast our missiles come back comparatively. Shuttles. There you are. There's a lot of gun turret replacements, but honestly, I'm a Super Veritech. I do not care about a little bit of damage. I have a job to do, and it is not killing all of you. I need you to stop doing that. Looking for... Where are shuttles?
That's right. Jack the Giant Killer. Next time, try
There you
aiming.
Use my super armor from a tackle. That's fine. And yep, I saw there's another convoy coming in. There's another convoy over here. Guess what? They're just kind of generally everywhere. The fact we couldn't find a shuttle for like 3 whole seconds was really concerning. So you can pretty well lock them down in this relatively open area, which means it's not a bad idea to spend a little extra time killing all of the turrets. Jesus Christ, guys, chill. Killing all the turrets in this immediate area. Also, the Super Veritech doesn't recharge missiles as much faster as I thought it did. It's a little faster, but not night and day. There's just so much health that you can do in this mission. Honestly, once you secure a fighting area like this, it's not terribly interesting either. Check the shuttles. I can't afford to lose. This is the last wave. Don't see any more on radar. Good. How did my super armor come back at the end of the mission? I don't know. Alright, you've been sent on a search and destroy mission with orders to hit a large staging area where Zaral's forces have massed for a major push.
I'm entering the supply depot perimeter.
Zaral has been using these depots to stage his assaults throughout the wasteland, hamstring his forces by destroying their shuttles, re-entry pods, and their supply of protoculture.
I'm heading home. We can talk about my big promotion when I get back.
Oh, how long have I been muted? Oh well. And again, my super armor returns. Yeah, that mission, you don't get to sit and shoot the objectives. There's infinite respawning reinforcements. You do your job and you get out. Small teams of male power armor commandos have penetrated to the heart of the RDF safe zone, pinned down destroyed units stationed there. You've been sent in to dispatch the enemy snipers before the position is overwhelmed. And take another quick break, and then we'll do some counter sniping.
Zerah has been stepping up his probes on our perimeter. Jack, your Veritech has to reinforce the destroids defending Zone 8.
Roger, base. Wolf 10 to ground pounders. Where do you need me?
They say you're a pretty good marksman. We keep getting rushed by battle pods, but they got powered armor commandos backing them up. Maybe you'll have better luck than we've had.
God, ground pounders. What a great nickname. Oh, this horrible blood red mess of a map. Please, I am begging you. Wait, is there an option maybe? Stop. Oh my god! When the voice breaks, I can just check this. Oh, you can invert the sniper. I learned so many great things by opening the menu. Alright. Let's get in there and cheat harder then. Oh god, where did my health go? I've killed one, and I've lost an entire health bar. Oh no. Oh no. This is going badly. I said we would cheat harder, but apparently we're not cheating hard enough. Well, shit. If cheating with glitches isn't going to do it, I guess we're gonna have to employ strategy. Is that also a type of cheating? Well, yes. The computer isn't smart enough to adapt to things. Therefore I have the advantage it doesn't have, therefore it's cheating, right? Who cheating? Cannot fly at it. No idea if these landing pods are infinite. Don't particularly Find out.
You got someone your own size.
Starting to feel like it's a definite maybe. You are supposed to slowly go through the level, carefully land some opening big hits on these things before they're aggroed. Pick them off afterward.
Got it.
That did not happen. Yes, you can see he's very proud of his
destroyed units.
sniping.
Male power forces are taken care of. Over. That's good news, Wolf 10. We can take it from here.
Nope. No, you cannot. Not if the second half of this mission is what I think it is. You pursued the male power armor commander to an industrial district not far from Base 6, where he's disappeared.
That commando went down somewhere in this area.
I am Gorion of the Motoru Command Battalion, and you must be the Micronian ace who managed to defeat Scar and Kiora, our finest warriors. They have disgraced the Zentradi, but now I shall atone for their incompetence. After I've killed you, Zeral will make me his second in command.
I know you too. You're the butcher of Little Mesa. You gave the order to destroy the civilian shelters. Today, you're going to pay for your crimes.
Unless you surrender, in which case I will definitely bring you in, even if I have to fight one of my best friends. Where's Izzy? Boss fight against Veritech could be interesting. Oh yeah, now I remember. Super armor doesn't generate missiles faster, it can just hold a lot more. So many more. Oh, maybe it regenerates a little faster. Oof. Hey, don't mission bound to me there. I wanted to use that for cover. Yeah, beat him. You've done nothing, dude. You just kind of sucked and died. At least with Kiora, I have a rapport question mark. There's some guy showed up, shot at me, missed, hit, almost broke my super armor. Ugged a lot. Again, more Kiora's thing than yours. Here?
He's dead. I'm happy I killed him. What's happened to me?
Cat and mouse. Hero has disappeared because he's stupid. After embarking on a recon mission within Zentradi-controlled territory. Why did they send a lone Tomahawk Destroid on a recon mission in Zentradi-controlled territory? Yeah, I'm just gonna chalk it up to them being desperate. Against orders, you and Izzy have borrowed a cat's eye and are hunting for your lost friend. Escort the cat's eye to Hero's lost known location. Oh boy! More cat's eye escort mission.
Zeral's territory. I just got
This
out of
one's
the
pilot
hospital,
is cooler,
so
at
you
least.
better check in on me.
Hey, why am I in trouble all of a sudden?
We're both in trouble. We're not even supposed to be out here. When Commander Chase finds out about this little unauthorized rescue mission, our careers are over.
We can't just leave him out here. I know he's alive.
Listen, I want to find him too. just pointing out that I'm here helping you when I'm really supposed to be recovering.
Relax. Relax. Worry too much. Worry too much. Here with me.
You say? Oh. Uh-oh. What is going on? Oh, hold on a second. I need to check who this is calling me. Okay. Just a reminder about something happening later. I don't know. Cat's eyes are... can take 8 missile volleys. That's pretty tanky, I guess. God, glitching it so you have a super fair tech for all later missions. So useful. Unfortunately, doing it requires you to do a space mission, then continue on from it. And as far as I remember, Mutiny is the last space mission until the last chapter. Which means if I use this glitch, I have to reset it, and it is not easy to reset. Oh, Izzy, come back. At least in this case, I can visually look at what the cat's eye's path is, understand what Izzy is doing, and just fix it.
Jack, I'm reading several enemy readings ahead. Fly ahead and check them out.
See, isn't that a smart thing for the radar operator lady to think to do? Use the radar to see enemy positions? Just that one little moment of, hey, the radar says there's enemies ahead, so protect the radar by flying ahead. Just that one little thing makes this so much more forgivable of an escort mission. Yeah, you're on fire. I see it.
Giant killer.
Close. Definitely past the halfway point. Oh god, maybe we're not close after all. Let the cat's eye come into this sector without clearing out some of the turrets ahead of time, it gets absolutely destroyed. Obviously. Unfortunately, it also spawns in its mind. Oh no, I just missed. Oh yeah, it spawned in its mind. Super armor is gone. Thankfully we had it. I think this is the end of the mission right there. I don't think it's gonna spawn any enemies. Let's be smart. Don't you just hate it when your walking speed is too fast and your running speed is too slow? Honestly, close enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Guess calling for help broke her voice. Stormy friendship. You have left Izzy's cat's eye behind as you continue the search for Hero, just taking you further into the heavily patrolled Zentradi wasteland.
This is where Hero made his last transmission. He may still be in the area. Hurry, Jack. Hurry, Jack.
Rare case where sniping is useful. Oh! Really? That's an ambush. 2 seconds into the level. Don't remember if this is an actual timer to get the hero. So you know what? Play the mission objective. Just stare at him. Stop. Well, we theoretically have a mission log we can check to see what they said. And yet, with the controller drift, maybe not so much. I'm wounded pretty bad. Get out of here. I'll cover you while I can. Hate to interrupt, but the radar is picking up enemy units surrounding your position. They're starting to move in. Get a better idea. How about I fight off the Zentradi, then when I get back to base, you can tell Commander Chase that I deserve a medal instead of a court-martial. I remember that particular line for some reason, because the read is... The voice acting in this game is shockingly competent for a weird niche anime tie-in game from the, like, 90s. Well, I guess the game itself is early 2000s, but you know what I mean. Oh, Hero's dead. But that one particular line, it comes out a little bit weird for some reason.
This is where Hero made his last transmission.
Yep, not dealing with your ambush this time. What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
There he is.
Hey, buddy.
There he is. Hey, Hero.
See if it breaks again.
You know, for once I'm actually happy to see. My desk droids and bad shit. Weapon systems are still online, but my action rules are shot. I'm not going anywhere.
I hate to interrupt. The radar is picking up enemy units surrounding your position,
Hey.
and they're starting to move in. You have to get out of there now.
I'm wounded pretty bad. Get out of here while you can. I'll cover you.
I've got a better idea. How about I fight off these Zentradi, and when we get back to base, you can tell Commander Chase that I deserve a medal instead of a court-martial. Time to take these guys to school.
has his weapons, can't move. He can handle like 1 or 2 pods of pots. Yeah, this is not an easy mission. Thankfully, it's not so bad to just rush to him. There's not some really obvious trick that I'm missing here.
There he is. I'm wounded pretty bad. Get out of here while you can. I'll cover you.
I've got a better idea. How about I fight off these Zentradi, and when we get back to base, you can tell Commander Chase that I deserve a medal instead of a court-martial.
I think I just need to like soak some of the fire myself.
To take these guys to school.
He's dead. Okay. Aside from just soaking a little bit of the damage, so I need to prioritize the left group, middle group, the right group, the second from the
There
left.
he is. I'm wounded pretty bad. Get out of here
God,
while
I
you
always
can.
get disoriented as soon as it starts.
I've got a better idea. How about I fight off these Zentradi, and when we get back to base, you can tell Commander Chase that I deserve a medal instead of a court-martial.
Nope. Well, I'm certainly taking a lot more damage. Good question mark.
Taking damage.
This is it. Got it. Nothing goes around that rock. Really cool if I could have my super armor when this ends. Same spot again, okay.
Won this round. I better take you back to the campsite before we press our luck.
Alright, still in super mode, which means I am a little bit faster than normal. And completely turned around. This way? The good part about not killing all the enemies on the way in is I don't know which enemies are newly spawned. That's not actually a good thing. And again, we're stuck in gear walk mode. But we don't have terribly very good this time. It's about a 3-minute jaunt, followed by a 1-minute defense. In, out. 3 tries, 4 tries, 5 tries, I don't know. Jeez, if the cat's eyes are magic and can fly like that, why were we in trouble? Hey, the Gold Cross was awarded. Don't remember what that does, but I feel like when we get it more than once, I think we have to get the Gold Cross 3 times and then we unlock something, if I remember right. It's for killing a lot of enemies. Shipment of relief supplies from New Macross City, A, has been shut down en route to Base 6. Helicopters have been dispatched to recover the supplies, and you have been sent to clear a path for them. New Macross City being where the show mostly focuses after the time skip.
You should be nearing the crash site. We're reading lots of hostile enemies in the area. You're going to have to destroy them all so the sea sergeants will have a clear path.
Just a dogfight. Haven't had one of these in a while. God, thank you for not sending the sea sergeants yet. Chase, I love you. You are the best tactician. These things seem to be a bit snappier than usual. Not that much snappier though. Yep, those are the enemies. Move away from missiles. Immediately. That's true. We haven't done one of those in a while. No following up on the court-martial. It does get brought up eventually, but I think it's something they talk about during the last mission of the chapter.
You want some too?
Hope it wasn't part of text that got chopped off because of glitches.
Cyclops. Commander, something tells me this Andrade is expecting us.
That may be true. We have to get those supplies back to base till we're finished.
Cyclops. Oh, that's 3 male power armors. Okay, let's take out this fighter pod and deal with that problem. I'm just gonna go over here and pretend it doesn't exist for a minute while I gather my thoughts. Okay. Splash one. Gather my thoughts and also some missiles. Feels like as long as you very slightly while you charge them, you can get away with so much more than I thought you could. Power arms. Yeah, I'm not scared for some reason. Maybe I'm about to get put in my place for being cocky. I feel confident enough to handle this. By cheating.
Take these guys to school.
Let's see. Surrounding me, huh? isolated and take them out first. Slight problem, well, I wouldn't say it's a problem, it is a design choice of this game, is that your gun does not stop overheating unless you let go of the trigger. So if you don't realize your gun isn't firing, you can waste a whole lot of time and effort. But it does also mean that you can, if there's only one enemy, you can mash the button to fire at normal speed when you are, well, empty.
That was some fancy flying, Wolf 10. Sea sergeants have been dispatched to your position. Proceed to the surface.
Thank you, it was some fancy flying. I feel good about how that mission went. After removing the aerial threats, you proceed to the surface. The missing supplies were spread among the landscape, and the RDF transport planes were shot down and must now be recovered. Take the supplies to the drop zone before the sea sergeants
supplies to the drop zone. Sea Sergeant ETA is 4 minutes. Pilot has orders to depart as soon as the supplies are loaded. Be careful. The Zentradi know we're here.
There are 4 supplies and 4 minutes on the clock. Immediate ambush by Skyfly. I need to not jam my radar, not because you guys are a threat, but because I need to navigate to supplies quickly. Stop being alive. 30 seconds for supplies in hand. Ooh, no, that's not good enough time. Gonna have to make some up on the way back. Where's the drop? Go.
Time to take these guys to scope.
Again, we're here for the objective, not for Battle Royale. Oh, god damn it! Of course, if you take 1,000 damage because you can't pick up the stupid crate, well, that's just a problem. There, the scout pod. Where are you? Okay, I just needed to double check something while we were there. Pretty sure the other two both have their own separate routes. Drop it. There's the scout pod.
Come back when you have some
Honestly,
skills.
they can't fight back because the window is the biggest problem. Fucking body slamming. Don't miss. Ah, we missed. I hate picking up supplies. Got it. Oh, we are so much slower without the super armor. It's gonna be really tight. Really tight, but I think it's okay. It's not gonna be okay if I took the wrong path. I think this is right. Right? Not jammed, so can't be wrong. There it is. Hey, Scout Pod. You get to live. Sorry. That sounded really bad. Get to live, sorry. This mission is a pain, yes. With the super mission, it's still armor. It still is.
Make sure that sea sergeant gets out of there in one piece. Ted, we need help.
Huh. That's the same voice as Kiora.
Next time, try aiming.
Taking fire.
I suppose in theory, instead of trying to cut the enemies off, you could just stand here and do the missile shoot action, but somehow I don't think that would be sufficient. Don't transform. Get way out. 5 seconds. Yeah, with 5 seconds left, I really could have sat there and done the missile shoot action.
Thanks for your help, Wolf Dad.
Hey, it's even worse than the last helicopter I protected. You know, we're not even Wolf Leader. We are Wolf 10. What is Wolf Leader? Alright, let me see. I think we just unlocked Chapter 5. Alright, Chapter 5 is relatively short, and so is Chapter 6. I am running out of time. About an hour and a half. That is really close. You know what? See how far we can get. Oh, hello, puppy. Is it raining again? Come here, sweetie. You're okay. You're okay. Come on, up. Atta girl. Alright, we're gonna continue. Oh, no! I quit instead of continuing. I can't be a super Veritech anymore. Oh well. Oh god, did you see those stats drop like a rock? Sit. Good dog.
Commander Chase reported
gonna see how far we
regularly
can
to Admiral Glowval in New Macross City and pleaded for food, medical supplies, Veritech parts, anything they could spare. But Chiron had been raiding New Macross City for nearly a year, and there wasn't much they could do to help. Without the RDF support, we all knew that Zaral's army would soon overwhelm us and seize control of the wasteland. After completing repairs to his ship, Chiron was ready for a final assault on New Macross City. Zaral reported that his troops were also ready and agreed to meet Chiron outside the city before the attack. But Zaral had different plans for his new army. When Chiron reached New Macross City, Zaral's army never joined him. In the end, Chiron and his forces were completely destroyed. But as he died, he managed to wipe out both the SDF-1 and the newly completed SDF-2 in one last act of defiance. Zaral never understood Chiron's obsession with the SDF-1. He wanted to seize the entire planet while the RDF was weakened by Chiron's attack. That way, he could prepare for the arrival of the Robotech Masters. New Macross City lay in ruins. Without their help, there was nothing to stop his forces from overwhelming Base 6. We spent time reinforcing our defenses, building shelters for the refugees, going over contingency plans. In the end, all we could do was wait.
Shit got real bad real fast. The end is imminent as Zentradi forces now surround the small RDF base that you have learned to call home. While the warlord Zaral prepares to launch his final offensive on Base 6, Wolf Squadron prepares for the offensive to come. Hound. Stop fidgeting. Sit. Sit down. Yeah, that was really bad thunder. No wonder you're freaking out. Well, I said I would try to finish this game today, but it sounds like the elements might not agree. Well, if we lose power, we lose power.
This is no probe. This
Look
is
at that
a real
thing.
It's the real thing. Bring all units to full alert. If the enemy gets past the outpost, they'll quickly overwhelm the base. Jack, you better watch out for those fighter pods. Destroyed monsters are vulnerable without your support.
Destroyed monster. Look at that fucking thing. God, I love it. It's just a walking cannon. It's so dumb, so great. There's two of them. They get to be my friends for the mission. Exactly, Jack. Unfortunately, they're really, really bad against fighters. Unlike the Tomahawk destroids, they're not great at anti-air. But these ones really deserve the title of Ground Pounder. I don't need to worry about the re-entry pods. They will be dealt with.
Taking fire!
Oh, but we don't try to take out the fighter pods.
Next time, try aiming!
God dang. Give me a 2-second break, please. Oh, that was right outside the window.
Under heavy fire!
Oh boy. This is not going well. I just want to sit back and watch the monsters at work for a minute. I could, but I'd lose the level. Chase would be mad at me. I like when Chase is mad at me. They don't stop. You really can't look at the ground forces hardly. Thankfully, you do not need to. These fighter pods just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to die. The destroyed monsters are starting to get pushed back by all the enemies. You can all these ground forces that made it past them. Don't know if that's mission complete or mission failed.
All units fall back to base. We've fought hard. We can't hold them back any longer.
It gets so bad so fast. Oh, next mission. Oh, I unlocked something. I didn't see what it was. As the battle creeps closer to Base 6, you have been ordered to fall back and protect the many civilian refugees who have taken shelter in bunkers on the base perimeter. Don't read what the mission is. You can see some muscle, dude!
I'm grateful to these machines, you know. They kept me alive long enough to find you at last. Since our battle, I thought only of you. Perhaps this is what you might say was called. I know I won't feel whole again until I crush you underfoot.
That's not love you're feeling, Kiora. We Micronians call that psychosis.
Alright, just fucking do it! And again, just fucking fighter. There's no gimmicks, no bullshit. 1v1. Just not attacking the civilian bunkers. Wish I had Super Veritech mode. Chase didn't see that. Oh, you know what? I lied. If you stop attacking her for more than a few seconds, like you try to go let your missiles recharge, she turns on those bunkers real fucking fast. Pretty sure that's a game over condition. Typically, we don't like when civilians get blown up. Ah, there goes the creepy moaning. Yeah, there's enemies floating around, there's allies floating around. No, they will not help you. They will not help her. Fucking do it. Flying at the bunkers again, Kiora? I guess it's a strategy to let her return to the bunkers and start attacking. So that you can hit her in the back. Can't recommend it. It's technically a thing you could do. Keep seeing those injured fighter pods go flying by. above my range, and I want to attack them so bad. Oh god, I have Kiora Brain. Pretty much even in health. Got a slight advantage. Not enough for me to get cocky. This amount of health go away real fast. Yeah, she's having fun. And she went after the civilians, forced me into a bad attack. But I think go.
That's the end of it. That's the end of it. That was one scary, giant, crazy lady. She was an incredible pilot. I guess I'm lucky to be alive.
You did it. Thrall's troops are retreating.
Thank you, Kiora, for accidentally winning us the war. Zentradi forces have retreated into a series of canyons led by a group of officer pod units. You have been ordered to rush ahead of the Zentradi in order to prevent their escape. We're gonna pull a hero.
Thrall's commanders are attempting to escape through the canyons. Shuttles are waiting for them at the other end to bring them to Zentradi City. Destroy all officer pods and the shuttles before they get away.
It's not evil, it's strategy. God, this is weird. Chasing after fleeing enemies. Like, no resistance besides the occasional turret. Why am I fighting a turret? Defender, I do not care. First officer. Yep. Stop. Moving on. Stupid for. Left, right. Nope, don't fight the turrets. Keep flying. Nope, that's not an officer pod, it's just a guy. Left. At least one of these retreating columns. How did they get up so many turrets in our territory? At least one of these retreating columns has an officer pod in it. Wait, is that it down there? Did I just lose a lot of time, or was I just not watching it carefully? I guess your last success. Cover. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. That's way too much damage. Oh, that was bad.
Seen flying like that since. Zeral's command.
Just go. Just go. Wall. Taking out the Centrati before. I think I lost a lot of health unnecessarily doing that. Honestly, it's easier just to dodge past them. First officer.
That's right. Jack was a giant killer.
That's a little more damage than I should have taken. But we deal with it. Stay low, not the turrets can't hit you as easily. Probably. Oh, it's so hard to see where you're going.
Those shuttles look ready to launch.
So I just got here a lot slower than I thought last time.
I got the last of the shuttles. Those officer pods.
Oh, that's a lot of turkeys. This was a mistake. Oh god, yeah, that was a horrible mistake. There's two officer pods.
What's your status? Jack? Jack? Zeral's commanders are attempting.
I don't remember this mission being particularly hard. I think I should be attacking some of the turrets. Just get going. Stop crashing. My on Guardian, I can't see the cave walls very clearly, because I'm getting old, my eyesight's going. You ever made a joke and then you just immediately stopped talking and stopped thinking because of what you said? Stop the rock. Oh, we're doing way better this time. Oh god, I've got to stop crashing into them. That's why my health is dive bombing.
I got the last of the shuttles. It's office worlds.
Getting close. It's over. I didn't get in close. Why is this giving me so much trouble? Oh right, tackling the shuttles. Just literally don't do that, it's fine. Don't tackle the shuttle. These turrets definitely should be low health, but it's the crash that I've done every single time. Just chunks of killing with those missile pods are bullshit. That'll help too. I need to stop trying to go under them. The hitbox is way too tight. Need to stop trying to go over them. The hitbox is way too tight.
Next time, try aiming.
Need to stop trying.
I meant to do that.
Why we didn't. Ah, here's where the officer pod is
Shuttles are ready
flying,
to launch.
running at the head of the column.
Time to take these guys to school.
Tackle it. Tackle it. Tackle it.
I got the last of the shuttles. Now to deal with those officer worlds.
Oh boy.
Zaral's commanders are...
Just a little bit. I can do it. just shredded me.
Those shuttles look ready to launch.
I got the last of the shuttles. Gotta deal with those office bots.
Jack, what's your status? What's your status? Jack? Jack? Zaral's commanders are...
If it's not working, step back and think of a different strategy. I think the strategy I need to do is... to catch that first officer pod before it enters the area. The problem I'm having is I can't fight one officer pod in its blind spot, while the other is, well, covering its blind spot. So, I need to split them up. Only chance to do that is before it's trying to fight me in the first place. Faster, therefore less chances to take damage.
Shuttles look ready to launch.
So much for that, man. Why was this so hard? Alright, next mission is Warpath, which I need to check. If this is the mission I think it is. It is not. I think there are 3 missions left. Gonna be cutting it close. Probably not gonna get to eat dinner for the stuff I have to do tonight. That's fine. Most of Zeral's forces are being transported in re-entry pods back to their headquarters in Zentradi City. You and the remaining members of Wolf Squadron, which I guess is just Izzy, must thin their numbers before they reach it.
The Zentradi are retreating north to Zentradi City. They'll still pose a danger if we allow them to regroup and mount more attacks. Jack, Izzy, you know what you need to do. Make sure you both come back safely.
I don't understand why this mission is going to be a challenge.
Need a little help here.
I now understand why this is going to be a challenge.
Come back when you have some skills.
Jack, I'm in trouble.
Fucking deal with it, Izzy! Got my own shit going on.
Look at that. I won. That's $5 you owe me, Commander.
I know I'm gonna regret this, but good job, Wolf 10.
Welcome to Zentradi City. God, that mission was such a cakewalk compared to the last one. You have penetrated deep into Zentradi City with orders to find and eliminate Zeral. The Zentradi warlord is believed to have taken refuge within a crashed carrier located in the center of the ruined city.
This
All
is
right.
the moment of truth.
Easy enough.
Your orders are to find and eliminate Zeral. Our intelligence reports say he's likely to be holed up within that crashed carrier. The city has been fortified with turret positions and mailed power armor commandos. Destroy units have already penetrated into the city, and they've been ordered to give you support.
They
Don't
won't
worry
give me
about them.
support.
Just say that you find Zeral.
They're not gonna help. That's a fine how do you do. God, I got so used to the controls being inverted. Now that I've uninverted them,
You have some skills.
it's messing me up. These things can take me down. Yeah, there's the destroyed unit. Good job, destroyed unit. Come on. Give me an angle. Or don't. There we go. 2 fully charged shots is not quite enough. You have to do a little PTG like that. No, don't shoot that! Cool, it didn't aggro for some reason. Go on. Do tell. You tried, man. So long as you are holding the missile shoot button, you will shoot missiles, but you will also, between shooting missiles, shoot whatever you're targeting. Therefore, if you approach an enemy like that missile turret with the shoot missiles down button held, you are in theory invincible. At least until your gun pod overheats.
You have new orders, Wolf 10. Orders, Wolf 10.
It'd be really cool if you just told me instead of telling me I have new orders. Getting aggro, and I am not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Ooh, there was something out there. There's the scout pod. Peekaboo. Alright, new orders. These flaming wrecks of the destroyed unit. Gotta put the fires out and rescue the pilots. How do you do that? Well, took me almost an hour to figure it out as a kid. It's never at any point come up that you shoot an environment thing. Like, besides, what, twice we had to shoot gates? You can absolutely drop one of these pilots in the water and kill them and have to restart the mission. Guess they cancel. I guess they just wanted to remind you in the final mission that Garwalk mode exists. Okay, bye.
Right, we're sending out a chopper to pick them up. Proceed into the city and clear out the remaining Zentradi.
This is the only mission in the game where I highly recommend using sniper mode. Besides that time it's required to escort hero up a hill. But even then, only use it when you're behind these special sniper barriers that the enemy doesn't seem to be able to see through for some reason. Oh, hey, scout pod. Frickin' scout pod jump scare. Alright, pick the enemies off one by one. That's fine. Okay. I saw you. Oh, that's a new one. This is the final mission. I am not going to fight with any semblance of honor at any point. The game wants to test how much I have learned playing it. Here's what I've learned. How to be an asshat. Hey, where's the other power? Really ran off that far? Yes, it did. That's unusual. Don't want to fight you at close range. I'd like to lock onto you, though. That'd be nice. Sure. Turret? I'll take a turret. Also, yes, the introduction movie does use footage from the final mission. And if you think it's weird how I keep saying final mission, it's just, I mean, it's a 2-part mission like everything else. It's like it's not the final mission, but it is half of the final mission. Alright, so what do we actually do with 2 commandos, I think? Yep, 2 commandos. Really? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Giant killer.
Yeah, 2 commandos. Now our goal is to reach the giant carrier in the middle of the city. I don't know about you, but that looks like a giant carrier to me. Huh. The missile turrets are just a missile pod that's been broken. Interesting. There's still another enemy. Where? Ah.
Made it to the carrier wreckage, Commander. I'm going in.
Come this far. Don't let yourself get careless now.
Careless?
Like, say, right now.
You must have me confused with another pilot. What's that? Something weird is happening here.
Careless immediately. Unlocked mission to the death. First things first, save the game. In 2099. Oh, yeah. It's an interesting way to confirm your save doesn't accidentally save by changing the confirm button. I don't think it's a good way, but it is a way. Alright. Time for the final mission. We will be using the VF-1S Super. Gotta be the Jack Payne scheme. In a last dangerous act of defiance, Zeral has used the repaired engines of his carrier to execute a fold space maneuver. Now that is the weirdest English to Japanese localization change. From space fold maneuver to fold space maneuver. Why? Anyway, which has taken you and a large portion of Zentradi City far from the Earth. The exact same thing that happened at the start of the game and the show.
It seems I owe my defeat largely to your interference, Jack Archer. You have managed to best my finest warriors. I congratulate you for that. But now, my fortune has suddenly changed. Even if you manage to win this battle, you shall surely die with me, here in the vacuum of space. We're too far from your dead little world to have any hope of returning.
If that's what it takes to kick you off my planet, so be it.
Alright, he is in a modified officer pod. You know what that means. Has an officer's pause weakness. He does, however, have a shit ton of covering fire. First things first. We are going to take out all the turrets on this side, and then we are not going to fight on the other side. You know, there is one thing that they skipped in this game. That's why they had to do the spacefold maneuver in the start of the series anyway. It's because when they tried to... Oh, I can't go that low? Okay. It's because when they tried to take off with the Macross, they turned on the anti-gravity engines. The anti-gravity engines did start to float, and then they just floated right up out of the ship, broke through their casings, and floated off into space without the ship. So they're like, well, the only way to move this ship is by fucking space-time hard. He's trying to lure me to the side of the ship that actually has turrets left, and I'm not dealing with that. So, again, modified officer pod means he doesn't have good coverage on his rear. But it's not totally defenseless flying either. Oh, here goes the Kiora.
Yeah? If that's what it takes to kick you off my planet, so be it.
I see. If the last cutscene is fucked up, I'm gonna be mad. What? Okay, that's the sound effect that was supposed to play while you were getting space folded. So really, you just want to, like, stay behind him-ish. There goes my super. And pop off decoys when he uses his missile pod. Like I said, there's not a lot he can do about it. If he catches you in a strafing run, though, he'll do some pretty good damage. I'm maybe not trying my hardest, because I'm a little bit worried about the final cutscene. So maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing if I lost this one and tried again. Now, with how much you used Battloid mode in the last mission, it's not particularly useful in this fight. Mostly want to stick to Jet, Guardian. Now, he does have one quirk. That's that he moves so far and so fast that the Guardian light missiles tend to not hit because of distance, as opposed to because of him dodging heavy missiles. I'm pretty sure it's easiest to hit with him if he's coming head-on at you, but again, better not to do that, because he does have the sniper cannon with an officer pod. It can be pretty hard to stick to his rear, but again, that's the best thing to do. Either way, he is not as hard as Kiora. Sorry, but you're not. Oh, that is... Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Now, you know the whole story.
Nothing.
Or at least, as much as I know. I've done some things I'm not proud of. I just hope that in the end, I've helped more people than I've harmed. And maybe even made a difference in their lives. The oxygen's too thin for me to talk anymore. I guess it's a good time to go. The future's looking so bright.
And we get our last medal, the YF-1R, the Wolf Squadron paint, another interview. Our only option is to quit. And that's the end of it. But, even though it's the end, I do want to check something. So we have super armor. We did not unlock powered armor. Interesting. Or whatever the heavy armor is. We have our last suit, and follows the previous trend of less armor, more speed, agility, less missiles. Absolutely not. This is trash. And we have our wolf armor. The only one I like more than Jack armor. But, unfortunately, we did not unlock the female power armor. What are we missing? It unlocks a versus and the max paint. It unlocks a versus map. You have to get the gold cross 3 times to unlock the heavy armor Veritech. So that is, I believe, killing 100 battle pods 2 more times. This is another paint design. This is another paint and well, the final boss has a versus map. Stealth paint design. Easy to just replay the last mission a few times. Here it is. Kill 50 scout pods. That unlocks the female power armor. Surprised we didn't get that. Oh well. I mean, it's an interesting suit. It plays a lot like the powered suit, or the heavy armor suit, which we're also not going to get to use, where you can't transform, which takes out one of the fun mechanics of the game, but you do have a lot of mobility. You can fire missiles while in Battloid form. So, they're not bad. Powered set is good because when it breaks, like with the super armor, hey, you can transform again, because, well, you're not powered armor anymore. This is just an old game that's pretty well forgotten. Still holds up in terms of being fun to play. But I am out of time, so that is going to be the end of this. Hopefully next time we're going to be doing Ace Combat Zero. Cross your fingers the disc works. And if not, I have another mecha game that deserves some remembering. So I will see you at whichever one we are doing.